in the game. Just had an update. So we're going to do some more League practice today. Yesterday, we kind of learned what not to do on Crossbow. Being new to Crossbow, I still think I'm going to give Crossbow a shot in the League start in some way or fashion. But today, we're going to start with a Mercenary, and we're going to move into Spears in a more meaningful way. More than just our shield charge. So we're going to give Spears a shot, see how that goes. And ultimately, though, I'm looking to swap between weapons here. The functionality and the downtime or the delay between weapon swap is going to be improved. And we just saw another update to the patch notes today, which we'll go over probably, where the Witch Hunter will now have 100, and I think maybe even more because there's a small node that adds even more passive points. But anyways, 100 set passive points to play around with for a dual weapon set build, which is interesting. It's kind of funny. Witch Hunter had no changes whatsoever, and then they hit with a from 20 to 100 change on set passives. Interesting. But anyways, here we are. This is the login screen choosing a league, and Dawn of the Hunt is no more. It has been removed from the game. We are just 2 days away from the next league, 0.3. Very exciting. But for now, we'll keep practicing. I'm going to go hardcore again because it's fun. Hopefully I don't die early.
Hired hand. Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward.
Give me spear time.
Price. And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full.
Okay.
Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
Well, I've got a little bit of a stash in this league now. This standard hardcore solo self-found. Do I try to make this a little easier to smooth line this, or do I just go all in on the league start here? No stash support.
I can't believe that actually worked.
What do I have? Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. How do I get rid of this?
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad. I would appreciate it if you could.
I don't think I've ever made it to. Okay, so I'm in hardcore solo self on. Wow, my characters. Yeah, so I guess.
Well, that was unexpected.
Didn't really think of that.
I'll have to find this Miller bloke.
Everything's been transferred over, including my Atlas passive points.
Stay dead!
Damn, so that means my stash is probably completely full now, actually. Yeah, we're not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna try to simulate more of a league start situation here. But that makes it a little more difficult because I gotta somehow manage. I don't have a free tab. I didn't really anticipate this, so.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Yeah, if I start with crossbows, I've learned that probably go with the. Can't think of the freezing dot, whatever it is, and then consume that with fragmentation rounds seem to be the way. Until you get access to certain lightning abilities. Hey, got some straw sandals. Obvious, what's up? Welcome back. Still practicing on the monk. There we go. I kind of like killing some of the random zombies. Get a little loot. Yeah, map's just leveling and looking for item upgrades. So your character's now moved over to standard. I'm sure you've figured that one out. I forgot that that was happening today, actually. Alright.
Not dead yet. I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Well done. Please come inside.
Yeah, not a big deal. It's kind of... What do I have to do? Oh. Oh yeah, so let's see. I think I'm still gonna go the passive route. Or the attribute route here. Because I'm moving into spears first thing, so... Probably want a little dexterity up front. I don't know. Oops. But yeah, we're gonna go this way, I think.
Well, doubt these.
Okay, so
There's a
now,
boost. Now, if you could channel your violence.
yes, channel the violence.
Kindness will get you.
Welcome. I fear this land's
Disenchant. Yeah, I've got all my gold and stuff. This is a little bit awkward.
stay safe.
It won't be total...
A face like
Oh my
that
god, this is
almost makes me wanna
disgusting.
help for free.
Why does it have to be so jacked up? What the hell? Oh, yeah, remove only tabs. Yeah, I haven't really seen this before. I have not spent any time. I think we're just gonna be in 18. This is so ugly, it's gonna be hard to look at. I'm not gonna mess with it though. God dang. That is disgusting. Sorry guys, I'm having a bit of an OCD moment here. It's hurting my head. Okay. We're gonna stick with 18. And... Oh, riches remove only. Okay, good. So let's see if I can... Okay. Move this to the front. This. This. There. I think that should be good. I won't mess with any of the remove only for now. That's right. There. So this is more of a league start situation. Still have a little bit from yesterday in there. Billion remove only tabs in standard PoE 1. Yeah, I've never actually seen this before. I've never actually gone into my standard. Okay. And do I have the affinity? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, we're a little bit better on stash. So this isn't going to be a complete league start simulation. There's going to be a little bit of carryover. Just fine. Got the salvage bench now. Oh, yeah, that's right. So this was a bunch of... Oh, wait. 19. I need to swap these. 19. Actually, I'll... ignore 18 since that was from yesterday, and we'll clean this one out for today. What we'll do. Cool. Alright. So you can get rid of them if you remove everything, but that's more work than it's worth. Yeah, way more work than it's worth. Jeez. There should just be an option to delete. I wonder if there is.
Hello. Please.
Get a few of these. And then, if this was truly, like, I didn't have the gold, I would be able to afford this. Usually you have, like, around 200 or so gold right now. But there's not a shield that I could afford, so I'd have to wait. So do that. I at least have a spear. Hey, a fellow HCSSF enjoyer in the new standard. All right, let's go. Can I get rid of this? This is ridiculous. Can't. Oh, I've got to craft something. So we would be moving into spear, however. Okay, so we have explosive spear. This is where it gets tough when you're switching over right off the bat because you have limited gems. So what's the best option? I want to say that I am going to use explosive grenades up front versus... this is tough. It's tough. Already the decisions, it's crazy. I'm gonna go with explosive spear, I think. Okay. Bump this over to 2. Idiot. Mercenary is so fun. So yeah, 100 set passive points on the Witch Hunter now. They are... It's like the only one... Is it the only Ascendancy that had no updates whatsoever and then all of a sudden go from 20 to 100 set points in that one passive node? Seems like a big shift. That's crazy. I guess it's like, oh shoot, we forgot about the Witch Hunter, son of a bitch. Just yeah, let's throw in like 80 more set passive points and call it a day. That should be fine. But I am actually gonna eye that, like, because I'm going mercenary. I'm not completely sold on Tactician, and I was already looking at Witch Hunter, to be honest. So I was already kind of looking. And I was already planning on doing some weapon swap shenanigans, so I don't know, guys. It might be a sign. Might be a sign for me to go ahead and go all in on weapon set. The thing is I don't know what would be the next strongest stuff in the Witch Hunter. I really don't know. The one where there's concentration seems interesting. And especially if you're a weapon swap for Crossbow into Spear, and your idea is armor break with armor-piercing rounds, rapid fire, build up the concentration, break the armor, get the shock. So that's like 3 debuffs, basically, and then you go in for the big bleed. That's kind of the idea that was cooking in my head. I just don't know how that would actually play out, of course. So yeah. Seems interesting, though. And then with that many set points, I would basically have 2 builds. A Crossbow build that I open with, and then I'd close with my bleed build. And I'd be able to completely support bleed with all of the bleed things, and it wouldn't hurt my Crossbow whatsoever. Be interesting to see what shenanigans people get up to with weapon swap. Yeah, I'm very much interested. I already messed around with weapon swap quite a bit last league, so I'm excited for the new update. No delay. It's gonna be fun. Maybe we should kind of test that out. It's hard to test that out, though. I feel like there's so many changes. I'm gonna actually go back for her. We don't technically have to go do the worm, but we would in a league start, so I'm gonna go do it, I guess. Where do I have to go? Make sure that we can do our spear things with some dexterity.
Dirty job, this. Should've asked for more.
Okay. Should I go for the hatchery? Yeah.
Not today.
Spear. I need a shield. And that's one thing about the spear. I really do like shield, and the spear and shield feels really good compared to one-handed mace and shield. But I love me a good shield these days. I think it'll be even stronger to wield a shield if you're layering with evasion, deflection, armor, and everything else. It's like, I'm gonna have so many defensive layers, like, I'll never see damage. It's like, it has to go through so many rolls that is, yeah. Hey, that was bugged.
Back down or die!
I did pick up level 1, right? So, Contagion, maybe? This time? Yeah. I like that tech. Then I don't have armor piercing, which I don't think I'm going to really get into right off the bat. So, see here. Armor piercing. Yeah, nah. Permafrost, though. Yeah, this is the combo. So we'll start off with Permafrost. This is what I should have been doing yesterday. Right? Hate the ammo swap, though. I think I'm gonna load fragmentation into this so it's easier. Because this fragmentation is where I have to swap out and consume, so I want it to be very fast. We're gonna work on freeze buildup, I think. Damn. Yeah, definitely need to. Damn it, I'm in a bad spot. Messing around with my bolts, trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, that is very clunky compared to... Really need to get used to this. Pick up all the spears. Is this it? Okay. And I feel ill-equipped here. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's why I'm really giving crossbows a good go here, because I'm excited for it not to be so clunky, because that was my main issue.
Dodge this!
Yeah.
Shot! Look out!
Damn, I can't get rid of these things fast enough. Oh god.
Look out!
This is supposed to be this hard. Trying to get that next freeze out. Shit. Come on. Just die. Okay, good. Holy crap.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Okay. Is this supposed to be this hard? I swear. Okay, got some spears. Throw those in there. Maybe a mask? Level 5. Level 5. Okay. Boots that I could maybe roll. Don't need these though. Got a gem.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my It's beautiful. I accept.
Alright.
Bye.
So no rings or anything. Let's assume we've got like 500 gold or so. I don't know.
Now this one.
Got a gem. Okay, so, well, I can't afford that shield. There we go. So this is something I would pick up. And I'd be looking for... I could probably pick up a helm like that, right? Oh, but I've got this. Just hit that level. Belt. Too expensive. Okay. And then...
If you find a bind out there, do bring it back.
do this. I'm gonna grab these two things here. roll the spear. I can't use the item now. It went to level 4. What a pain in the ass. Okay. Permafrost, so level 2. I think I would probably bring up Fragment. Permafrost, actually. Let's do that. More freeze buildup. I need to get the freeze out. And then I would have hit this. Okay. And probably there. Okay. You didn't know you could do that. What was it? I didn't know. Oh, actually level up an item. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. It's so annoying. Oh, whoops. Done that a few times too. That's really annoying. Okay. The next boss is going to be pretty hard, actually.
Should have stayed dead.
Oh, I have a support gem. I need to figure that out. We're going to go martial tempo on this one. Do that. See here. Permafrost. Or should I do cold infusion at this point? Probably. Yeah. I just put it on. I just put lightning damage on my freaking crossbow. Let's go ahead and do the safe play here. Feels better. Boom. Yeah, like rings especially neck pieces. I always do that, man. I just hit it and then I can't even use it. I'm so sad. Where is Brea? I thought she was over here. Oh, yeah, here she is. Man, I don't know. I feel like she's going to be kind of tough. Oh, I can't use my spear. That's right.
Vipex hunger. Freeze.
I feel like my AoE is going to hurt again. This should be good? Okay, good. I was so close to that, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, there we go. Watch out for that. That thing hurts like shit if you get caught up in that. There we go, cool. Felt a little better, actually. Yeah, you know, the other option... Alright, so for League Start, I like to keep it kind of open, but picking up a two-handed mace like this makes me want to go Totem for the offhand at first for a while, rather than Spear, because Spear is really not that strong for a while. Stomping Ground, I guess we'd get Stomping Ground early. I don't know, that's a tough call now. But we could just throw Totem, +2 to all melee skills. I mean, this is a freaking good mace, actually. But yeah, if I were really doing League Start, I'd probably pivot. Why? Oh, this gem. Here's it. All right, let's pivot a little bit, guys. See what happens. I don't like to lock myself in. Or maybe I have a hard time making decisions.
Weak animal.
So do I have... I don't have a gem. strength at this point. Okay.
Oi, traveler. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Freeze! Don't let up.
I want this chest.
Now or never. Push on.
Don't have my grenade or my spear.
Spirit, guide us.
Kind of sad. But we're about to have totem, which I think will help a lot.
Spirit, picked it.
Okay, there it is.
Cut it down. Don't lose focus. Strike! Before it slips away.
Damn, dude, the freeze buildup is awful.
That's one down. That were a good hunt. Nah, if
Cool, Delwyn. Nice seeing you. In the next patch, this would be it. Be a long farewell. Nice. Nice. Okay. And I'm not level 5 yet. Okay. Hence crossbow, I need to pick that up.
To fool.
Here. Drop that. Probably drop this. I don't know why I even hit it. Ooh, a belt. I should not have done that, probably. Okay, this is better. Yes, yes, it's way better. Okay. We go from 2 DPS to 3. Oh man, that's a huge upgrade though, guys. Seriously. Yeah, true. I probably need to be doing basic bolt for a few levels. Yeah. I'm kind of trying to get used to the combo as well. But yeah, this basic bolt is probably good up until like not higher than 10 at least, probably.
No getting through here.
Yeah, I was actually thinking for a regular content piece for League start. Based on my stream yesterday, I was thinking maybe I should do an anti-League start videos every single League start. So it's like, I would pick any class that I'm really not familiar with, but the problem is eventually I'll probably be familiar with everything. But pick something that I've not been playing and then just do a what not to do for League start video. Stream plus later a video, right? Be the anti-League start guy. Bizarro world. God, I want to get my AoE online again. I need a gem. Alright, I'm going to put martial tempo on this one. Does seem to do a little bit better than trying the combo this early. No freeze buildup. Yeah. Gotta put in the next support gem. I wonder what that's gonna be. Haven't decided. I want to see what Totem is doing with that mace. You know, if all else fails, at least it's some sort of distraction for everything. It's out a little AoE added to everything else. Should be okay, I think. I don't know. We're also going to see how slow that is swapping over. I mean, today it'll probably be way slower than it is in 2 days. But yeah, it's going to be nice when you can just... Much easier time swapping weapons and adding something like a totem to your build and not really having any drawback. That's really, I think, going to open up the build diversity a lot, so... I'm a little upset about my spear right now because I'd love to be laying down my explosive spear. I think the next gem, if the next gem we get is level 3, we're going to have kind of a decision here because I've got that nice mace, but we could put on shield charge. But yeah, our next support gem I think is going to be Stomping Ground. I think our first spirit gem is going to be Herald of Lightning this time around. I'm not going to mess around with all the bullshit. That Plague Bearer thing was absolutely trash. Hey, that's nice. Oh, it's the mana one. Got the waypoint.
I won't end up lining up.
When did I get earlier? Grim Tangle, so now we need the tree. Probably around here, hopefully. Not going in there. I skipped that boss, man. Okay, so it's not there. Gotta be down here then.
Me pockets are full.
Probably not worth picking up at this point. This one that we got is pretty decent for this level. And I totally forgot that they were gonna get rid of Dawn of the Hunt League today, and a little sad. I didn't get back on my hardcore solo self-found warrior, so I guess we probably ended on the ladder board. I'll have to check, I guess. Ranked again.
Moron!
There's another medium mana flask. I need a life. Ended at 9:01. Thanks, Bobius. So the Dawn of the Hunt ladder board, does that go on somewhere and live on forever? Are we on the board for the rest of our lives now? It's kind of cool. go over here. What about this though? Here we go.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
Okay. Red Veil. It'll stay in their database. Not sure if you'll be able to pull it up in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna have to screenshot that thing then. That's the first time I've hit the ladder board for the whole season or league like that before. Been on ladder boards like more short time period stuff, but that was cool. I didn't expect to even like make it that far on that character. That was my one and only HCSSF character in Dawn of the Hunt. Like, that dude did work. And didn't die. Like, holy shit. I don't know. That's kind of cool. Retired. No, not retired. Just on the board to the very end. Dude, give me a skill gem, for God's sakes. This is getting painful. Maybe I should go kill that one boss. I think it's a skill gem. Might be a support gem, though. Damn it, Delwyn. We just saw each other. No.
There's always a next time, I suppose.
Give me a gem. Might have to go kill that boss. The one in the Grim Tangle. If you accidentally get slammed by the slam, you are dead as shit. That's the thing. That's why I skip them. I don't think it's worth the risk on a HCSSF character, even for a gem at this point. The movement speed penalty to attacks is going to be pretty nice, I think. The new update, but yeah, I mean, this is super slow. However, if you're just spamming, because what it looked like is it's the recovery, so the going into the penalty and leaving the penalty is quicker. But I don't think that they reduced the penalty. I can't remember, though. But if you're spamming like this, I don't know if it's going to feel different. I'm not sure. Dang, dude. Oh, wait. I can use my spear now. Yeah. Because we leveled. So I'm going to put that back on. So we can figure out something else. There. Right? Damn it, I need the skill too. Cool, we got our AoE back. We had it back a little while ago. Of course, it doesn't really do much. It's helpful, though. Yeah, sometimes when doing a build where you're trying to swap, it's actually better to just wait rather than try to force it right off the bat. Have like a certain point in time where you feel like you're going to swap over, but that's where planning comes into play, whereas I don't really plan, but usually knowing exactly what level to swap over, how many gems of what levels to save, how many support gems you need, and which ones to use that'll cross over and all of that. That's like if I were doing this the proper way, I guess. But with Spear, basically, it's level 3 and a level 3 skill gem that gets a shield charge over in the mace page. So for me, I feel like if I'm doing a swap over to Spear, that I want to do it as soon as possible because it's not very far into the game where you can turn on something pretty freaking strong for AoE clear. That's shield charge.
Should have expected a trap.
The key thing, though, for me that I'm always kind of worried about is how are we scaling and what's going to be our combination to get single target unique damage. Because yesterday we saw how that fell off pretty hard, didn't really get any upgrades. We had a bit of a drought on skill gems and support gems and stuff. And I also was going heavily into strength. So I was traveling a lot, so I did not pick up projectile damage. What all that meant was we got to the point where we were having 5-minute long boss fights and stuff like that. And that makes the game pretty freaking hard, actually. Okay. That was intense.
My pockets are full.
Let's see here. Yeah, well, this is such a good node. And the plan is to cut down here and then get into this physical damage for the block chance, physical damage, break armor, and then pop down here probably. Okay, volatiles.
Simple enough.
Buckler and boots. Okay. Put that on. I don't need this anymore. See what this is. Alright, so down here probably. Still don't have a gem. I wonder if the next boss always drops a gem. Kind of feel like he does. I haven't really kept track of that though. I think he drops a level 3 skill gem like every time.
Well, that's creepy.
Wonder if there's anything in the mercenary tree for frenzy charge generation. I'm kind of thinking of empowered explosive spear way better. I think it's probably down here. Okay. I'm gonna cut through here, I guess. This map can get kind of weird sometimes. Yeah, I am kind of interested in totems for a weapon swap for League Start on a mercenary. Given the changes, kind of an option. And plus, if you're going into mortars later, you can level in with totems instead, because you can get early access to a totem versus those mortars. Damn. Kind of tempted to go get gems from the stash, but I'm gonna hold off. Love to see some gems. Okay, where are you, boss? Maybe down here? God. This sucks. I hope it's not right there. God damn it. Don't have the self-control to simulate a brand new start. Yeah, it gets kind of tough sometimes when you start running into bad RNG. You're like, oh my god. Come on, game. Stop fucking me now. I'm not truly being screwed at this point, but getting a little frustrating, I guess. Kind of the issue, though, when you are trying to weapon swap, you are going to be constrained, I think. It's a bit... You're asking a lot more from the game than if you're just sticking with one weapon. It's really obviously tuned to be kind of... How would I put it? Stingy on resources. Yeah, I guess it's got to be this section up here. Oh, I can hear it. Alright, boss time. Let's hope he drops a gem. I just take this. Ow. Oh. There we go. Ow. Gotta take care of these guys. This is gonna get hectic. Shit. No, oh, I thought that was coming at me. Like at first I was pretty sure he was aiming that way, but then when the graphic came up, I thought I was about to eat it, dude. Did we get a gem? Yes, a level 3. I think that is standard. Okay. Almost a visually reskinned Frost Bomb. Interesting. We got the level 3. Our options are get into Rake. We're definitely not doing Lightning Spear things. Or it is time. I think it's time. Yeah, I think we're just going to move right into Shield Charge. We could do the Totem thing. I just think Shield Charge is a better way to go here. It sticks with what I was planning to do with the Spear and the Shield, so let's just stick with it, not get distracted here. Oh. I want it here. Trying to figure out where I should put block for now. It's probably gonna come off the bar. This is always like a, I'll just put it in E for now. I hardly ever use it. Well, they both do the pulsing thing before they explode. I've not played around too much with ice stuff or sorceress at all, really. Not a fan at the moment. Nice. I'll hold on to this one, I guess. In case we decide to do something crazy. Got some max life and lightning resist. And evasion. Put on this. Oh. I need to... I'm not going to really keep track of the... I didn't really have that much currency to begin with, so who cares? Oh, pollinate here. Yeah. The spear I should hold on to and roll once I get some resources.
Sorry, I like to hold
So
on to bits
I'm just gonna buy 40.
Any that catch your eye?
And then everything else goes. There you go.
Goodbye.
Here I would.
Okay.
Till next time.
Let's see here. I would have a little bit of gold, so let's see what's available. Cold resistance. cold resistance. I don't think I'd have enough gold to like be buying cold resistance stuff really. So yeah, good.
Go well.
They both so I've used it mostly to apply cold exposure before I got access to passives that were better. Bypassing all cold resistance is better than exposure unless you make the mobs, yeah, resistance negative. It's kind of hard to do on bosses. Won't be hard with that new lineage support gem where it swaps the value. That's crazy. That's gonna be like standard for so many elemental builds, I think. See what she has. If she's got some rings, I'll probably pick up some.
I like to hold on to
Okay.
bits and pieces.
I will pick up
And if you
this.
catch your eye, may it fill your heart.
It will fill my heart.
Stay safe if you can.
And then, man, I kind of want to simulate that I picked up a support gem. Oh, wow. So I am totally broke, actually. I can't even do a support gem. All right. Unless I pulled from the other league. Okay. Yeah, that support gem where you just swap the resistances, I was kind of shocked about that one. It's kind of weird to me how it's like GGG will nerf the shit out of something and then they'll just drop something that just seems way powerful.
The wound only the green. Stay safe if you can. If the face.
Okay. I need a support gem for Stomping Ground. I'm gonna do this boss. I think he drops a support gem. Yeah, I don't want to be caught in that. Look at this. Seriously. You shall not pass. That's what they're saying to me right now. Okay, we got a ring. Yeah, physical damage. Nice. And fire resistance. That's a good ring. Yeah, yesterday I was already kind of doing this, but today the difference is we're going to lean way heavier into spears way sooner and kind of do a swap over to spears. Although I do feel like after yesterday and with chat, the support of chat, that I do have a much better understanding of how I should go about a league start with Crossbow if I choose to do that on Friday. And I will be kind of leaving that open. It just kind of depends on what I'm dropping and stuff like that. But ultimately, trying out Shield Charge with Stomping Ground is going to be high on the order of things I want to do on Friday. Just pinged the Discord with what I use to bypass resistance as a monk. Nice. Did you use Hand of Cholula by chance?
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Damn, that's a cool looking level when you charge in like that. Damn, Delwyn, I finished your quest, dude. Leave me the hell alone. Use that for more crit chance. Nice. Alright, we leveled up and we are going to cut this way. Yeah, we're not going to mess around with a bunch of strength like last time. It's going to be more... I mean, we're going to pick up strength as we can. But I think I'm going to need dex. But yeah, on Rake Stomping Ground, it was already a boss killer by... Like, it was immediately a boss killer. It was your AoE. You just spam that thing and you're good. But shield charge, I don't see it being something you can spam on bosses and clear trash and everything. Even if you're trying to stack the strength. We'll see. And a Chulo plus Hunter's Mark for bossing. Nice. And I'm excited for Friday. I swear I was dreaming of Path of Exile last night.
Not yet. Another notch on me helmet.
See what this is. Okay. Oh, hey, support gem. I didn't see that. All right. But yeah, let's go Stomping Ground. The shield charge already basically does a bunch of damage. Like, I don't feel like I actually need Stomping Ground on shield charge right now, so it might be smarter to do something else for now, honestly. You could get into Explosive Spear, but again, we have decent AoE now. Let's go... Let's see. Alright, so if I were going Spear, the next thing I'd probably pick up is Rake, and we'd be getting into Spear Field. I think Brutality would help with everything we're trying to do. And we can put that on Crossbow Shot for now, then we can swap over later. Chunky rares. That's one thing about martial. So I thought that martial weapons was more unforgiving for scaling during the campaign, but I tried an ED witch and found that finding plus level gear was also just as hard. So yeah, the weapon upgrades in this game are so important. It. Oh god. If I charge into that, I'm dead. Oh god. No. doing? Oh, he's stunned, damn it. Oh, man. I much prefer when he's up here. It's like easier to hit him. There we go. Down here's kind of bad.
Had to be fungus.
Support gem every time, so that's nice. Okay. This had to be fungus. Now I think we could. I kind of feel like going into explosive spear, honestly. Overabundance. Or expedite. I think expedite it first, honestly. Do it. Yeah. Nice. Good call there. Hey! Nice hit there, too. Okay. Alright. This is annoying that this keeps blinking.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I'll break you.
Nice regal. Shit! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish out Explosive Spear with the next support gem, I think, and then Stomping Ground, perhaps. Or I should maybe save some support gems for Rake. Rake doesn't really do well early on, that's the thing. I'm really more excited to get Spear Field at this point. Spearfield is definitely a very strong skill early and late. Scales well.
This place raises the ankles.
Damn, I keep forgetting that they are kind of nerfing Spearfield. As far as I can tell, it seems like a nerf.
I'll break you.
That sucks, dude. One of my favorite skills in the game. I hate when things change like that. There are certain things that are just broken, like Lightning Spear. Like, okay, yeah, everybody knew that was going to get nerfed. But a skill like Spearfield that wasn't like overly overpowered or anything. Overly overpowered. I'd say Lightning Spear was overly overpowered. Okay, I can see Stomping Ground being beneficial now. A pack like that doesn't die. Yeah, maybe next will be Stomping Ground. And I think Strength. I think they didn't like people just spamming Spearfield at a boss as an actual strat. Damn it. Dude, I swear, it's like they need to settle down on this god complex sometimes. Like, dude, it wasn't overpowered. Just because we're not using it exactly as intended, I feel like they need to settle down on that mentality. That's the vision. I'd much rather have armor-piercing rounds as a main skill right now. I do like that a lot. Plus, it'll break armor for my rake. Maybe we get into that. I know that's not meta. But it would have more synergy with what I'm doing. Is this it? Oh. Probably right in here. Have I picked up one? No. I would really like some gems, of course, as usual.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Come down. The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul.
I knew he'd do that right then and there. As soon as I went for that thing. I just knew it.
Will never surrender. Cut down.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong dude. Like, when did he get a reflect ability?
Your soul is mine. Succumb to the end.
Great. Not a good position.
Soul is mine.
Almost feel like I'd rather him be empowered than have all these ads out.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your my beloved Asinium.
Shit. Damn it. Ugh. Getting kind of hectic. I need to kill this guy. This is getting out of control right now. Been running around trying to pick this shit up. Fuck. No, no, get off of me, dude. You asshole.
Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb,
He's totally empowered.
my beloved Athenian master.
The Eternals will never surrender.
Oh, that was early. Shit.
My beloved Athenian.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I was getting out of control.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Okay. God. Did he drop a gem? Damn it. Not bad on the boots.
Need a sec. Bag of bones. Need more time.
Whoops. Okay. See what that is. Yeah, I want armor piercing rounds. Does better than this. And if I can pick up rake and armor piercing rounds, at least I break some armor for the rake hit. I guess. I recall rake kind of sucking early though. Without stomping ground, that is.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, oh man. Stomping ground, I think. I think that's going to be the best support I can get at this point. People are still saying the Stomping Ground's going to get nerfed. There's been a lot of swirl and rumors about that, but I haven't seen anything. As a matter of fact, there's new patch notes out, and I didn't see anything on Stomping Ground. Kind of feels like they're slow rolling nerfs, like trying to... Because the whole thing was buffs everywhere, all classes buffs. Literally, quote, all classes buffed. But the nerfs have been just like, I don't know, steadily hitting, I guess.
I'll break ya.
I don't care about him. Actually, maybe better loot. Maybe a gem.
One down. Who's next?
Okay. Probably this way.
Not yet.
Here we go. Oh, this is a ring. See what we get today. Iron. Yay. Like that. Get that. Lightning resistance. Oh, gotta go this way probably. Right. Need some skill gems and support gems, of course. Would be so nice right now. I do think I'll go ahead and get Stomping Ground on charge up front.
Not yet.
And then I want to do armor piercing rounds, honestly. Just as a one click thing that plays into the spear swap. This will be a lot stronger on Friday when swap isn't as big a deal. And it'll be interesting. It'll be high velocity rounds with the armor break. And if I can get shock, so if I can shock and break armor and then swap to spear, I think that'd be good. And then if we are the witch hunter, which kind of seems interesting, we could even have concentration building up on the armor piercing rounds, and then we just have like all these debuffs going on. Shock, armor break, concentration. Maybe we could find some others. I mean, we could look at blind, like what sort of interactions. Mainly, I believe there's some crit interactions with blind. Pin. Oh yeah, we wouldn't be the tactician though. We would be the witch hunter. Great, the boss already? Man, that last boss fight was pretty rough. I would love to have armor piercing rounds or something else to do. Okay. No, because until we start doing skill points, I can't do anything. The swap. Gotta consider the swap. So let's do strength here and cut into this area right here. Shit, though. I did want to pick up this, but that's only one side of it. I am trying to move heavily into spears earlier. But for now, I think we pick this up and then start traveling. Yeah, it's kind of a tough call. Guys are annoying. Shit, I'm stuck. Alright, dude. Okay, Stomping Ground is definitely in order. I need more wave clear here. AoE damage. Give me a gem. Give me a gem. Free damage and resist. On that is good early find. Yeah. On the ring. Hell yeah.
Wait a sec.
Okay. Oh boy, another boss. I hope she drops a gem.
You will never leave this place. Conquer! Wilt and rot!
I'll have to catch up on chat in a second. More like 5 minutes though, based on my damage output.
Me! Wilt and rot! Rat of the fall.
Shit, I'm slowed. Alright, good.
Conquer!
What?
Your soul is mine, Draven. I need you. Mine forever. Conquer. Right.
Ow. I'm so slow. Oh, I got hit by that. Damn it. I'm slowed.
Insolence.
Pick that up for reals. Hey, so pick that up. Come on.
You are mine forever. Rat of the full moon. Wilt and rot to me, Draven.
Ugh.
Fool! Now you are mine forever. Rat of the full moon. Draven, I need you.
Oh shit. Thought she was stunned. Charged right into that. It could have been bad.
Now you are mine forever.
Alright, we did it.
Wow.
Alright. Dismissive drive-by. Welcome back. Witch Hunter's weapon swap points sound kind of awesome, but also kind of brain sprain risk. Yeah, seriously. My brain's already hurting. And I haven't even like really cooked. But yeah, 100. Like two characters in one. I'm gonna need an AI agent to figure that out for reals. I'm just having two different builds that start at the same point on the tree. Yeah. But honestly, I mean, it's already hard enough cooking for one side, one set. It does get a little complicated. And I've messed around with set points on my builds. And when you start, like, moving points around and you have to work in POB with your base points and then your set 1, set 2, it does complicate things a little bit. Did she drop? She did not drop a gem. How annoying. What's going on here? 3 to 5 and 8 strength. What's this? Nice. That's a damn good belt right now. That's all we got though. Okay.
Hello.
Why can't I disenchant the... Oh. Looked like it wasn't highlighted. Okay.
These are just... Oh, I like this one.
Does that have quality or something? Is that why? I don't know why I have that.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful.
Why I have that? Okay, we do have one rune. I'm gonna share runes from yesterday. Fine. Okay, next boss. But yeah, the concentration. So for Witch Hunter, I don't know. I really don't know if anything out of Witch Hunter was like even usable. I have not heard or seen anything on Witch Hunter come through my feed or anything. It seems like a very unused ascendancy. The concentration passive is interesting. I wonder how that actually works though. It's like decision making on account of still needing real points for keystones and jewel slots. Yeah, exactly. When you are using something like a from nothing diamond, that has to be part of the base. The jewels usually, yeah.
At last, it's open. Praise.
And knowing where to branch off. Yeah, it's weird when you're traveling with the dual set passive tree.
Graves. Isabel. Torko. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Early as usual. See, Spearfield right now. Spearfield used to be a level 3 or tier 3 gem. Spearfield would be great on this boss. Oh my god. Great. Shit. Shit! That was close. That one hurts. Ooh, boy. Hey, come on. There we go.
Shite like this.
Yay, we got a skill gem, thank God. Thank God. All right. Oh, wow. Let's check that out. What do we get here? We will need that. Oh, level something. Level 11. Hold damage. Yeah, we'll hold on to these. Max life. Fire resistant. Probably better. And this is just a bust so far, probably. Alright. Fun. Okay, skill gem. Yeah, that's right. So with the skill gem, what was I saying? Oh yeah, armor piercing is kind of what I'm after, I think. Spear, what do we got? Or we could just get into Rake already, right? I don't know if Rake is going to be great right this second. Spear field we could level up. Or, I'm sorry, explosive spear. I think, man, I'm kind of splitting. I'm getting too much stuff. I feel like I tested out. I was gonna do fragmentation permafrost, but I think I'm just moving into spear in a big way. So if we're doing that, let's just do it with Rake, I guess. See how it feels without stomping ground. Haven't felt that in a long time. So. Okay. Next, I'm gonna want disengage, and I want to get impale on disengage.
Ah, fresh tracks.
How does it feel? Probably does nothing. Oh god, I'm gonna get in trouble messing around. Oh my god, I am gonna get in trouble. Jesus, what the hell hit me just now? So Rake basically does jack shit. I recall this from the O2 league start. Oh man. It's hard to remember what it feels like without Rake and Stomping Ground, but here we are. If I do another test that's slightly different, like starting from scratch again, I'm probably going to lean into totems a bit right off the bat. Okay, we got a skill gem. Nice. Okay, so let's get armor piercing online here. Because I do think I will be playing around with weapon swap in O3. It's not as good today, but might as well kind of get used to it. Oh, is it armor piercing?
Round.
Yeah. So I want that to be big time right here, R. Okay. Sure. I guess Q will be, oops, field block. And, where was it? Basic bolt. Yeah, alright. However, we're going martial tempo into armor piercing and brutality. Oh, shit. Brutality we're going to want in Rake eventually. Strength.
Back down or die.
Armor broken. But yeah, next support gem is going to be Stomping Ground for our shield charge, which hasn't been buffed yet, according to what I've read in the latest patch update notes. Everybody's thinking that Stomping Ground's getting a nerf. There's been a lot of rumors, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't see why it would need a nerf now, but... I have 2 rares here. What's going on? Ow. Damn you. That hurts.
Need a sec.
Easy. Please. Okay. Raider. 90, 78, yeah. Oh. We'll go back to town soon. I haven't really seen anything online. I don't know if anybody's really going Spear. Not very popular choice, it seems, for this league start. In all the videos I've seen in my feed, and I don't see anybody really looking at Spear. Interesting.
Piercing shot.
Probably the Rake Stomping Ground and the nerfs to Blood Hunt. Bleed overall, it just seems like it got the nerf. We're gonna need us some Stomping Ground though. Did I get a gem yet? Oh. Sucks. But yeah, I'm very interested in high velocity rounds with the armor break and that armor shard thing that was like a pseudo impale mechanic. Kind of hate that Spearfield is a level 5 gem.
Need a sec. Not yet.
I think I am going Herald of Lightning for my Spirit Gem, but it's kind of an investment towards later. We're not going Lightning Spear, but I'm planning to go into... I don't even know the name of that skill anymore. However, we got a gem. We got 2, wow. So I plan to go into Stormlance. That's a level 5 as well, so that's going to be a big one. Spearfield, Stormlance. But we won't be able to Frenzy Charge that, really, until we get our second Spirit Gem for the level 2, which is Combat Frenzy, because we're going to use Pin. So this won't really turn online for a while, so then we rely on Spearfield more. I'm gonna level up Explosive Spear. What else can we do? Fragmentation, permafrost. We could. I don't think we're gonna get into high velocity rounds. That's just too much. Crossbow needs to be very minimal, like one skill. I think we're good. Now on Friday, more than likely we're gonna be in armor piercing and high velocity, but it's gonna be a lot smoother of a transition between crossbow and spear, so I'm not as worried about having the two there. Because I gotta try that armor shard or whatever the hell that was.
Right in the eye! Not yet!
Okay, is this it? This is one of them. Alright, yeah. Need the boss, though.
Better watch me step around here.
Wonder what's down here. I probably missed something. Nah, boss is probably up here. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Wait, is it this one?
Am I seeing things?
That hit me. Is it even worth using Rake? Like, no? Not yet. I find Rake to be undertuned if they're gonna... Like, the way they're changing bleed up and stuff. Just doesn't seem to do much. Until endgame. Uh-oh. Damn it. He's fast.
Not today.
Okay.
This is bloody work.
Got a skill gem. I really want a support
I
gem.
never did like birds.
Hey, what is this? Yes. Maybe that's why Rake sucks right now. Okay, we'll see what that does.
Well, if I spirit I help. Let's see. Will you pay? Farewell, hero.
Nice. So yeah, I want this. 40% break armor, or no, yeah, break increased by 40%, 25% physical damage. Good 2 points there. And yeah, we are moving heavily into spear, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up, even though it doesn't play into our crossbow. It definitely will be in weapon sets. Okay, so we do actually have 2 points in weapon sets. I wonder if it's best to just start right away. So this would be a weapon set spear and weapon set crossbow at this point. We've got 2 points to spend. Interesting. Okay.
You found.
We get another 2 with the flute, I believe, right? Every single one of those are weapon set points. Never really paid attention to that.
I don't know. It's in my. This so.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't think I need anything else here for level 3s. Alright. Oh, disengage. Hell yeah. Cool. So that's awkward. I guess I'm going to have to switch back to this. That's gonna throw me off for a while. Shit.
This hooded one is here till next time.
Okay.
Sorry, I was.
Have here. I'm gonna pull these out. There. Alright, so now I'm gonna do the farmlands first, and then go back to Freythorn, probably even after Executioner. And I really need Stomping Ground.
Killing time. Need more time.
There we go, that screwed me. Swapping out skills on different buttons usually takes me about 10 days to figure that out. So, travel. That's for both. I like it. So far, I don't need more dex or anything, so let's just do strength. Yeah, I think right off the bat, I'm gonna be going right into sets and weapon swap. Damn it.
Need more time.
Up for another hunt, are you?
No! Why is Dalwyn in every single zone right now? I did the quest.
Need a sec.
Do not want to do that. I'm excited for these next 2 points.
Not yet.
See if her hut is over here somewhere. But yeah, with shield charge spammable, I know the damage is based on distance now, but I'm definitely leaning into that as much as I can. See how it works, see how it feels, especially with Stomping Ground. I think a lot of people are probably going to do that.
Not yet. All in a day's work.
Okay, where's this hut?
Piercing shot. Down.
This game is very interesting in the early levels. When nothing's online, it is definitely challenging. With a league start situation, that is. Which is always fun. I know disengage can be used for smooth animation cancel on shield charge. Interesting. Let's try it. Oh wow, it just stops in place. I've never done that. Try that again. Oh wow, that is crazy. I did not know that at all. Thanks. I kind of expected to actually go through with a disengage, but wow. It should be about sprint speed or even faster once the CD is gone and much safer. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Oh, we got the Sapphire Charm too.
Be happy to see this.
Need a fire charm. In that case.
You found my... I think
I'm not
it
one.
seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, so we're actually going to do this. Let's see. I want... yeah, it's fine. Crossbow will be 1. Spear 2. So crossbow is 1. Going here. And going here. Filling that out. And God, I could use a support gem here. Get rid of this crap then.
Yes?
Don't like that one.
I've collected... Oh, I like careful.
Okay. Yeah, let's go do the Executioner. And then we'll go do Wraithorn, I think. Kind of torn between putting our supports, especially Brutality. Right now I've got Brutality and armor-piercing rounds. I kind of feel like putting it in Rake, though.
You're dead. Wait, animal.
See if we can get Rake to be a little better than what it is. Damn it. Oh, this might be a support gem, though. Let's see what this drops.
Simple enough.
Skill gem. Level 4, though. What should we invest in? We could keep trying to get Rake online, which I don't know if that's a lost cause or not. Versus, I feel like armor piercing rounds is doing more work than anything right now. Tough call here. God damn it. Okay. Armor piercing. I'd love to get armor explosions going, but that's a tier 2 support. That kind of sucks, man. It'd be nice to have that early. Am I supposed to go this way, maybe? Another spirit, or is that the same one? Woo! Guy came in like a wrecking ball. Okay. I do have more sets, so let's do this. One is here. Go. Give me a support gem. All right, it must be this way. Watch out.
Need a sec. Piercing shot.
Damn, okay.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds.
All right, that's a good time. I gotta go do a BR or a bio break. So I'll BRB in about 2 minutes. All right. I am back. Okay, we got a boss ahead of us. Still looking for some support gems. Been kind of light on that front. Kind of, I don't know. Not screwing me right now, but I definitely love a couple more, to be honest. Where are we? There we go. I wonder if there's a reward, like a gem. It's probably just a rune, actually. If you go get the salvage bench, when you already have the salvage bench, probably a rune now. I've never really done that, I don't think. Yeah, with the next support gem, I'm definitely 100% going into Stomping Ground on the shield charge at this point. Until we see a nerf to Stomping Ground outright, I think that is still going to be pretty strong for leveling, so we will use it.
Need a sec.
I have the feeling that most of the community probably feels like Spear's not going to be great. There's so much we don't know. It's definitely going to be something, as of right now, it's definitely a slow burner, I think. It's not going to come out of the gate swinging really hard. Unless Stomping Ground and Shield Charge is really good, then that's the caveat, I think. The new Shield Charge. Spammable, but the damage is based on distance traveled. I might have missed it. Kind of gave up on finding the salvage bench at this point. If I had ran into it, great, but...
Need more time.
Damn, that hurt. I wonder, should I go into Rake? Brutality? Because we are going into some bosses where we're going to be in some fights if we don't have some single target going here. It's kind of not looking good. How much did that do, though? Oh, that actually hurt. Never mind. Where are you? Okay, fine.
This is
it's I wonder... Yeah, then. Whatever. Just spam this. Ow. Kicked me in my face.
Justice will be served. You delay your death. You cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine. Close.
Not yet.
Guillotine.
Watch out. Oh, what? No! No way. That hurt.
Not yet.
The guillotine.
Hey, he's electrocuted somehow. That's just my spear, I guess.
The guillotine.
Need more time.
That almost hurt. It's annoying that shield charge and disengage shield share some sort of cooldown.
Guillotine. Gotta stop.
Okay, we did it.
That one was for me.
Yes, a support gem. God.
Not yet.
Okay. Stomping ground. Finally. Still haven't really shored up our single target though. He gives us a gem, but I think it's a level 5 skill gem, actually. Which would be great, because Spearfield would be awesome. So yeah, let's spend this. So, set 1. Set 2. Okay, we got it online. It's nice. Let's see what this does. So, that definitely helps Rake. I mean, that will help our bleed, getting brutality on Rake. We'll see what we end up doing, though. The bleed is minimal. Really, Rake has to hit. It has to have a hit, or else it's just useless at this point.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
Okay.
The village has been moved.
Oh, what level is this? So one more level and we can get Spearfield or even Stormlance. But yeah, Spearfield is definitely where we're going here.
Enter the manor.
Okay. I would like to start hitting these spears. This is level 12, however. Hunting Spear. 10. Hunting Spear. Iron Head, level 5. Level 5. 5. Let's check the vendor. I feel like the spear with its lightning damage kind of sucks. We want more physical.
Take a look.
I didn't think it'd be a... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Hell yeah.
That'll do some violence.
Yes. That sucked. Okay, fine. That's enough. Maybe. Might as well. Fuck it. Okay. Rake went doubled the damage, basically. And we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna invest a little bit here. We're at the end of the act, pretty much.
Go well.
So... the physical damage increase here. Okay. What else can I do? Nice. Cool. Put this away.
Sorry, It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. Let's get brutality back on Rake. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. We're bringing 4. Yeah, never mind. Bringing a lot of elemental damage on the weapon. Okay, get out of here. Wraithorn time. Get our Spirit Gem. Which is going to be Herald of Lightning, which is going to be kind of bad for a while, but... Okay, Rake is hitting now. Yes. Break the armor, rake in. Was a lot better. And then we've got Stomping Ground, too.
Need more time. Need more time.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Not yet.
This is how a mercenary should be played, with multiple weapons. Like, he should be kind of a jack of all trades, right?
Where is he?
Very well versed in multiple ways of killing. Grenades, explosive spears, close combat, range, doesn't matter. Boom. Starting to feel like we're kind of a little bit more online. Starting to feel better, that's for sure.
Need a sec.
Just in time for one of my favorite bosses.
Another notch on me helmet.
Even though I'm going into Stomping Ground with the shield charge, it's not like I'm in a situation where I feel like I want to stack a bunch of strength. It's kind of just a added tool in the toolkit rather than the main skill, I guess.
Need a sec.
Just kind of curious how this is all going to scale. This isn't the end game. This is just campaign leveling. Crap.
Need a sec.
Nice. Dude, what is this? Okay, I'll take it. Might as well look at this. Okay. Alright. Guess I need to check this area over here. This is the big one? Yeah.
Found ya.
Infinite. Don't recall what that does. Oh yeah, that's right. Got another level 4. What can we level up here? Yeah, Rake. Sweet. What does this do exactly? Rake's at 44. Spear. 47. Okay. Where are you? I kind of thought I would only need shield charge really without the stomping ground, but man, it does make a difference. Even I am picking up some strength, but won't be able to really strength stack. Still pretty strong. There it is. Even without the update, it doesn't seem like weapon swap is that big of a deal.
Not yet. Not yet.
Boss time, let's go. Okay. See how this feels on single target unique here. Cool.
Need more time. Need a sec. Need a sec. Take back.
Ow. Glad I'm a beast. Feels pretty damn good. Better than yesterday for damn sure. Well, shit. Shit! Oh, what a bad combo. Didn't know what to do there. Oh god, where is it? There it is. Hit me for at least one pulse. I'd like to get impale on disengage. Oh shit. Getting blown up over here. Yeah, it feels way better than yesterday. I like this combo. I think it'll feel better on Friday too, based on what I'm reading.
We got enough problems.
Okay.
My pockets are full.
Let's see. What do we got? Like what I have. So, damn, War Banner is actually an option. I wonder if we do War Banner instead of Herald of Thunder. Yeah. I think I might go War Banner. That's kind of a tough call. Thunder is what I want to get into, but honestly, it won't really turn online until later. This helps immediately. War Banner is going to be a bit different, though. Not sure how strong it's going to be in the updated version with Glory. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do. Not really into blood. War banner. So now where do I put this? E. Okay. There's, I think, part of an ascendancy in the tactician changed to where you get glory constantly.
Boy, then.
I think 5 glory per second or something like that. You need 100 now to lay down the banner. Hey, here we go. Cool. Let's make sure we turn this online.
It is good to see you.
Sweet.
Be careful.
If I recall correctly, you need 200 glory, not 100. Interesting. I could have sworn... Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't. But basically, you have to get the resource up to max, whatever the max is. And however, I don't actually understand how to get glory. We should look that up, probably. Currently, what is it? How do you get glory? EOE to glory. I'll share if it pops with something interesting here. So many ads. But basically, glory is a resource that must be consumed to use certain extremely powerful skills. Heavy stunning an enemy generates glory equal to the monster's power. Yeah, so we would have to make sure that we're heavy stunning constantly. You can have up to 20 glory and lose 2 glory per second if you haven't gained glory. Yada yada. And then the different skills will cost different amounts of glory. Interesting. Okay. I've never used anything with glory yet. Granted, when hitting mobs... Sounds like you have to actually heavy stun them. Alright. Which is problematic with pinnacle content. For sure. Let's see here. Now we go to the manor. Hurry! This is 03 update. Welcome to chat. I'm just practicing for 03. 03 comes out on Friday around, I think, 1 p.m. Pacific Dateline time. Yep. Hey, this was the dead end. Well, maybe. No. Yeah, this was the dead end. Is there a way to actually tell exactly which one's dead end? I don't think it's the checkpoint. Yeah, we're just trying to get ready. Yesterday, I really messed around with crossbows, all in, kind of. New to crossbows, so learned a lot. Mainly not... I learned what not to do with crossbows. Today, a little more familiar with spears, but I think my league start is going to be a crossbow spear swap character. Like, I'm going to have both. I'm going to lean into the weapon sets. Just went back to my 0-1 monk, and man, I miss the feeling. Nice. Still strong, eh? Because, I mean, that got nerfed from 01 to 02. That was one of the big nerfs. Hey, Bavilla, thank you for the follow in Twitch. Really appreciate you. Just a reminder, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So wherever you like to hang out, join me there. I love gaining a level on a shield charge. It feels so good. 14, there was something, right? I think the level 5 skill gem. Biggest nerf was Grim Feast. Oh, man. Yeah, and then they brought it back. The new Grim Feast is, like, completely different. Not even the same at all. I got no more sets, so now we're traveling again. I'm going to go for strength. And then we can get the level 5, which is going straight into Spearfield. Which I don't... We're going to swap over Martial Tempo to Spearfield. I think Brutality, even. Armor-piercing rounds is probably just going to be to break the armor. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, wait. No, I don't want Brutality on Spearfield because my Spear has a lot of elemental, so we'll keep Brutality over here on armor-piercing rounds. Swap this over to number 2. Shit. Guess I won't be blocking much because I don't have room on my bar. Plus, it's annoying. Yes. My Ice Strike currently has 39k tooltip DPS before buffs. I never really know exactly what's great because it's amazing. My rake characters this season were somewhere around 12 to 15k or something. It's kind of interesting how when you go from class to class or weapon to weapon, skill to skill, how that can mean something completely different. 39k. I don't know if that's high or low for a quarterstaff these days. I haven't been on quarterstaff really. I need rage. That's going to be our next support gem.
Need more time.
Is this a support gem? I think so. Yeah. Rage. Where are you? Okay. I don't have enough reaction time to cancel charge in that situation.
Need a sec.
It's almost like trying to lift a box and you think it's going to be heavy and then it's not. Is when you miss with shield charge. I'm surprised my knees didn't give out. Oh, he's got a lot of armor. That was awkward.
Easy.
I've got tools, man. I've got a lot of skills going on here. And it even without the changes to weapon swap, this actually feels pretty smooth. It's not bad. Okay. There yet?
Not yet. Preacher.
Yeah, I think it's right here.
Piercing shot.
Wonder what's next for support. I'm kind of leaning into Impale on Disengage. I haven't used Banner at all. Of course, it's kind of a bossing thing. If I see another unique or rare, I'll do it.
Need a sec.
Being able to leave the circle and then go back in is great, and the added time, that's great too.
Another day, another coin.
Okay. Traveling.
Not yet.
Where the hell am I? Is this it? Okay, I guess I need to go over here probably. Kind of cool. It is cool playing a class that you can have range, effective range, and melee. For a build, I guess. I don't know that many builds out there really go all in on melee or all in, well, especially melee. I feel like if you're melee, you definitely want some range.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich. Oil preacher.
Shit. Watch out, watch out. That's bad.
Another notch on me helmet.
These guys die. Good. That hurt. Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot more damage than did yesterday for this boss and the next. I have about the same health, I feel like. Or maybe I was in the 600s by now. Overall, we still have picked up quite a bit of strength. Okay, let's go this way. The resistance profile is not looking bad either.
First ones.
Oh,
Hear
all I did
our
was touch
lament.
it.
Oof. Yeah, watch out for those spikes, man. Break his armor. Shit. Yeah, I can't really run behind him there. Oh, he kind of anticipated my move there. Or it's just everywhere.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Okay. Feels good. This is such a cool entrance to the first boss, man.
Soon. Very soon. Bloody horrors!
Not a good charge. Those guys hurt.
Back down or die! Need a sec.
Shit. There we go. Some of the mobs in here are really deadly.
Not yet!
There we go. Down the stairs. I think this is... No. 2 more floors? I can't remember. Decent damage for T15s, but not enough defensives. Man, you're back on your character still from 01. That's funny. The good old days. That's corrupted T15. Not bad. I mean, oh shit, you probably had Grim Feast on, right? So it's like defensives have kind of changed since then. So I'm sure you could just move some things around. What is this? Just a strong box. Ow.
Need more time.
Oh, pretty smart move there. I wouldn't stand in that either if I were you. Which way do I go here? Not there, but Grimfeast was slotted, yeah, because it was like a must-have almost, as we can all tell by how it was just removed from the game, basically. They seem to do that. What got removed this time around? Deepest Tower got removed. There are some supports that got removed, but those seem to be more because there's different tiers and stuff like that, not because they're OP. Deepest Tower is the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that outright got removed from the game.
One down. Who's next?
What else is getting removed? Oh yeah, deflect. I think that's gonna be so powerful with all the layers that you would expect on evasion characters, evasion armor characters. I just can't imagine that not being great. But what's interesting about that is that it seems like it'll make stacking solely evasion and maybe life or whatever viable, which isn't very viable right now. As long as you're getting deflection with your evasion. It's kind of funny. It's hilarious to me how everybody thought or thinks that armor is the worst defensive layer. And even back in 02, GGG said that they couldn't quite fit an armor fix into the game. We're going to work on it. And then out of nowhere, it almost seems like evasion was the priority. In the video, they said it was the weakest defensive layer. I don't know if everybody really agreed with that sentiment. Matter of fact, I doubt it. That's the evasion is the weakest defense part came from. Because nobody outside of China plays that style. Interesting.
No room.
Yeah. But nobody really plays only armor, right? Just the same, probably. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of that. Hmm. Hey, look at this. Right in time. I love that. Hmm. No. Yeah, I kind of got what you were saying. I have no idea what is popular in the Chinese meta. Is this is the update where they're getting their own client though, right? I need a jewel, man.
Not today. Easy.
He just tripped on these stairs and died, I'm pretty sure. Sucks, man. I'm guessing it's this way, actually. And I probably need concentrated effect on something at this point. Yeah. Hurt.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Not again. All right, here we are. 42% cold resist. Holy shit.
That's nasty.
It's disgusting.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No use this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You could bloody well try.
Easy, prey! Run, little rabbit!
Damn, our damage is pretty good, actually.
Not yet.
That will not go unpunished! Easy, prey! First dawn's frost!
Where is he? Get the hell out of there.
Oyada! Open the cage! Release
Ah, yeah, that was almost bad. It was a little early.
Since you are too weak to do the job.
Could have had his armor broken this whole time.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Why? The game was glitching there. No! Oh god, wrong button. That could have been bad. That was bad. Gotta recover here.
I will take out your heart.
I knew that was gonna screw me today.
Savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Okay, that's the button. There we go, that's the button. I am recovered.
Need a sec.
Solstice of I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, may wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Aw. Okay, don't get hit by this shit.
Chilling frost.
Oof.
I smell your blood.
Wow. I dove in at a really bad time right there. Getting greedy.
Desolation.
Alright, we did it. It was a little... That wasn't too clean, I don't think, but we got there.
Allow me to clear your
The damage seems alright.
only for a moment.
Seems pretty good.
The madness. It consumed my being.
I'm gonna stick around for the loot.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found
Oh, god damn, you're right.
from the desert.
I totally did not use banner, god damn it.
Yes.
I got too many buttons.
Find her. Kill
There.
her. But first, please.
Yeah, you got me.
The madness.
As you wish.
Of course I forgot banner.
We must make haste.
I knew I should have... I might as well have Herald of Lightning.
Operations.
Okay. The whole reason for banner was for this fight, and the next one at least.
You've done well. Good. Finn makes fun of my collection,
Okay.
but I think
Now what?
it's charming.
I don't need any of this. Let's check that one out. We'll hold on to it. Okay.
We can till next time.
Overall, feeling better than yesterday, though. That's for sure. Okay, remember, use banner on the next guy.
Must pursue the fledgling.
I'm just gonna start using banner a shit ton actually, because with the yeah, glory. I just wish you could just use it like a cooldown instead. That'd be so much better.
Thank you. Betrayal of...
It's like with a build-up skill, it's like I have this tendency not to want to use it. Yeah, I was flexing without the banner. But it's kind of like an ultimate in World of Warcraft or something. Like, don't use it until the raid leader calls it out because it's so powerful type of thing. And then I forget that I even have it because I don't use it ever because it's so important. It's kind of this weird thing. Okay.
Just showing my worth, eh?
And it's kind of sad because I'd love to see what happens when we lay down Banner at this level. I've never really messed with Banner on a early campaign character, so be nice to understand. There we go. This is a good opportunity. Not a full Banner, but it's a. If you ever look at Banner in POB, it is an extremely good buff. And even with low Valor right now, of course, that'll change. You won't be able to lay down a low Valor Banner, but it is a big deal. At least in the later, like, end game. Let's test this out a little bit. Never played with Banner because I'd always forget to use it too. Yeah. I got used to it eventually on my other character. On my main. It was my Tactician that I did bleed on. And because it really did help scale bleed for pinnacle content and stuff, so it became pretty much mandatory at those levels. Shit, I just got puked on. These freaking spirits everywhere. I'm glad Delwyn isn't around. So we were at 25. I'm gonna lay down a full Banner and look at our tooltip just to see what it does. Somebody's rezzing. Where? Maybe not. I thought I saw him get up. Another spirit. I'm not a fan of end game mechanics being in the campaign at an early level. I think they should show up in Act 4 at this point. Or even during the preludes would be a great opportunity to introduce endgame mechanics for this update. Okay, I've got a full Banner. Let's see this thing. I kind of want to do it without mobs around, actually. So, currently, Rake is at 45, and... the hell is it? Armor piercing rounds right here. 45 and 195. Let's see what happens. Oh. 222 from 195. Okay. Not bad. In POB on my character, it was something like 40% increased damage or something for a full Banner. It was insane.
Need more time. Piercing shot. Another notch on my helmet.
I've already got 21 Valor. I'm gonna want to use this on the next boss. Nice. I need a jewel. Okay, strength. Yeah, I think we go this way. Then eventually we start using weapon set points here. And then for bleed or rake side, might start picking up actual bleed stuff to support. Oops. Another spirit? What the hell is going on here? Dude, that's kind of weird, actually. That's 3 on this, in this location. I really wanted this chest. Nice, Crimson Amulet. Let's hit that. Okay. Maybe I'm just running into the same spirit every, like, over and over again, and I just keep on thinking it's a different spirit.
Easy.
Okay. Really clingy, wants my attention all the time, yeah. Jeez. Like, it's weird. Sometimes a spirit will disappear almost immediately with no rhyme or reason, and then sometimes you can't get them to disappear. I'm gonna kill these guys from here. Man, I wonder if I can kill the boss from here. Doesn't look like it. Ugh. The cooldown. I need ingenuity really badly now. Oh. Bad roll. So much better than yesterday. This fight was like insane yesterday, dude. I probably killed the count about in half the time, I think, than yesterday. So yeah, overall, I am way more familiar with spears. It is a lot different though, because no rake and stomping ground, of course, but going all right. Okay. And we used War Banner. Wrathbreaker is untargetable from there. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. I don't know why the others are targetable though. I guess they just can't figure that out because they're not bosses, so they don't have the same mechanic where you can turn them on or off or something. Just go inside.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody.
Thank you.
Alright. I don't think I actually did what I was supposed to do.
Quickly.
Oh, I did. Okay. Evasion's pretty high, 101. Yeah. Go for the upgrade. Nice. I think this helm's an upgrade as well, yeah. Okay. What else?
Speak up.
That belt, oh no, probably not. Okay. 28 evasion, fire resistance. Okay. GG probably doesn't really care if you snipe the ads anyways, yeah. The one guy you can take advantage of, the big boy, is Keth. While he's banging on Mom's door, you can beat on him for a few seconds. Yeah. Does his health actually go down once his health pool comes up? I didn't realize that. I knew that you could get, like, shock and break his armor and stuff like that. I didn't realize his health actually went down. We got another level 5. I kind of feel like putting this one on. So yeah, let's go ahead and put this on. Nope. Ah, I don't even know why I'm hitting that. Okay. Level 5. What are we doing here? Do I want to do armor piercing rounds? No. Rake. Gotta keep leveling it up. Explosive spear could use an update though. Damn, that's probably a better upgrade. Okay. Again, not really seeing many support gems. Pretty stingy on those.
I am a Sala. Remain afraid.
Yeah, usually with that boss, I put down Spearfield and get rage going.
Smooth the trail. Move swiftly.
Okay, so this is so annoying. I would have to get on a different character. Spend them all.
Something's up.
The fight to the last.
Okay, next boss. What is next boss? I don't know what next boss. Oh yeah, it's the fire one. The one that killed me yesterday. God dang it. Well, I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. This. Okay. Oh yeah, damn it. N, yeah, I bound N to my portal. Thank you for the reminder.
Now what would I do?
I don't know how you guys remember all this. How do you remember banners on your bar?
Quick, animal!
Try to have as little to remember as possible. Me too. You ever wake up and just not even know where you are, though? Is that an issue I should get checked out? But honestly, sometimes, most of the time I know, you know, you're waking up, okay, blah, blah. But sometimes, like a deep sleep, and I just wake up and I don't even know where the hell I am. Like, okay. Whoa. Lose on the max life. Less resistance. But more armor. Yeah, let's put them on. Dang, those are some thick boots. I can tell that I got on some heavy-duty boots now. Time I woke up and legit had no idea where I was after a night of smoking a lot of weed, yeah. Guess that can happen. It's like, for me, if it's a deep sleep, it's not like a long time. Like I wake up and look around and I'm truly clueless. It's just this feeling when I'm starting to open my eyes and there's this feeling of, wait, where am I? And then you look around and then it's like, oh, yeah, that's right. "10 minutes. That's so funny. One time, I remember drinking so heavily that... So it was like a restaurant or a bar or something, and my bill came, but I was tipping cash. So when I was signing the credit card thing, I wasn't gonna tip. So I wrote in 0. And then I spent a good 5 minutes trying to add my bill plus 0 to figure out how much to write in the next line. Like, I couldn't figure that out. It was more like a minute, probably, but it was a good amount of time. Walked out the door, started walking around. Yeah. Yeah. I try to keep my faculties these days. It used to be that I'd accidentally get a little wasted or whatever and have a really bad following day or couple days even. And it usually would have to occur for some reason about once a year. Like I needed a good reminder of my limits or something. But nowadays, I don't even want to get close to that. Like, no way, man. No thank you. That's just terrible. Feels like absolute shit. Remembered the walk afterwards, yeah. I can't even remember the last time I drank too much or anything like that. Hey, banner time.
Need more time.
This guy's pretty heavy duty. Damn, I guess I gotta break the armor too. Is his minions out already?
Easy.
Yeah. Or are still? Yeah, I definitely enjoy a nice drink. But I really measure myself these days. Because I essentially get the buzz that I need really easily now. Because I just don't do it as much, I guess. Maybe older age. I don't know what it is. Dismissive. Most part is carefully asking your friends what the... Yeah. You don't really want to know, but you want to know. What the hell happened last night? You really want to know? Here's the pictures. Yeah, it's actually streaming that kind of got me out of habitually drinking, like at dinner or whatever. Because at first I felt like I just needed to be there. But also, once I started hardcore, I didn't want to die. I needed my reaction time to be there. So that's actually why I stopped. And now it's rare that I will drink before or on stream.
Vile creature!
But right now, I'm much more interested in figuring out a workout routine that actually works for me, that I can keep up with. Because I'm just kind of turning the corner on some things. Like I'm just getting older. Yeah, that's all there is to it. And I'm starting to really feel it. So it's time to finally get serious about maybe trying to take care of myself a little bit. But god dang, man, I hate carving time out for working out. It just feels like such a waste to me. I don't enjoy it, really. I'd rather be gaming. Never had incriminating pictures, at least. Yeah, that's good. Nowadays, like of course, when I was growing up, it was a lot harder to get pictures taken of you compared to today. Like today, it's just ridiculous, man. You can't do shit. You can't sneeze without somebody taking a picture of it. And the amount of picture taking that's going on these days, I'm like, dude, why? Like, do we really need to take a picture of this? Are we ever going to actually look at this picture again? I've really fallen back on Spear Field and Explosive Spear, it seems, versus my charge.
Not today.
It's doing work. I don't really mind. Plus it maims. It feels safer. This is hardcore, so. One thing about the change to Spear Field, where it does less damage if it's triggered within 0.5 seconds. With the new support change, where you can put any support in multiple times, I have the feeling that all the baseline for all skills on damage is probably up. However, Spearfield is a utility skill for me, and there's no more having multiple skills on the sheet. Like, you can't have 2 Spearfields anymore. That used to be a thing. But yeah, my Spearfield is going to have Pin and Rage on it for sure. I'm even thinking of Blind now, because I saw some interaction that I wanted to do with Blind.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
And then Rearm is really good on Spearfield, so yeah. It'll be interesting to see what is meta and what's really good. But overall, if you're using it for AoE wave clear, having more damage is going to be important somehow, some way, so. But Rage is a big deal, so that is a lot of more increased damage as you're using it. Is that my grenade? No. I don't have grenades. Let's see here. Where the hell is it? Spearfield. Alright, it's at the bottom. God damn. So at these low levels, you can hardly see the damage increase. I think it went from 12 to 14. Let's go this way.
Need a sec.
Our next Spirit Gem is going to be Combat Frenzy, though. And I think we're going Tactician. I wouldn't, like, test out... What is it? Witch Hunter? That's something for live. Like, that's a game day decision there, to go Witch Hunter for the 100. Man, dude, so that's not even after 4 points. So after your first 2 points, does that just allow you to do your weapon sets way earlier? Because, yeah, 100. So I imagine that all of these that you spend on the way to getting your first Ascendancy would swap over to weapon set points. The issue with that for an early game character might even be respecking, honestly. You'd have to really plan that out, I think. All right, Bobbius, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon this week. Okay. More strength. I don't think I can take a hit like I took a hit last time. Took multiple of the slam hits or whatever they are. I wonder if I... Is that a red ability? It'd be nice to just block that and stun her, because when she hits you with that thing, she stuns out of the whole thing. That's interesting. I'm not going to try it, though. Alright, here we are.
Fire and iron, flesh and bone. Insane! I'll show you insane! Burn, burn, burn! Deep breath!
Probably should have waited on the banner. Crap. Damn, that was close.
Burn, oppressors! Breathe it in! Burn, oppressors!
Lost my armor break. Damn it. We are doing a lot here. Shit. Hell yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't know she did that. Holy shit. That could have hurt. He gets back up and swings. Holy crap.
Slow down.
More time.
Shit. Fuck. That was bad. Oh, I'm glad I survived that. If I died 2 times in a row to this boss, I'd be kind of pissed off, actually. Okay.
Win the praise, want the please.
I should charge for this.
Oh, we made it farther than yesterday. Oh, we got level 6. I don't think we're high enough. Oh, we are. Oh. So now we need Dex 2 times. Two nodes to get to the next level here. Okay. Level 5. Armor piercing. Rake. Yeah, let's do Rake. Gotta be checking the vendors. Something I haven't really been doing a good job of. We got a support gem. I think we... Let's see. Concentrated effect. Probably a good one. I think we just... do that. Okay.
What? Stay in sight. Care for a story? Do not
Okay. Let's see. Let's check the vendor.
Who goes? You may
Yeah,
take your time.
need to do a better job of that. But we don't have a spear. Let's check this one though.
A deal is made.
15 to 27. Yeah. Okay, check another.
They shall fear you.
Nothing.
Warm nights. Hello.
I don't want to really use whetstones or anything on the spear at this point. I feel like we're going to get an upgrade soon. Alright, so let's get going.
I need Patensila.
So, let us. You have your orders.
Alright. Next is Babala. And then maybe... So if we ascend, we would get all... We go with the Tactician. I'd probably do all pinning for range. And more pin support.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
The other option would be the defensive nodes. Which the first one, though, isn't really super strong. It's mainly around stun defense, I guess, is what I recall off the top of my head. Stay light, use cover. I think there was a change to that. Not a huge significant change. I gotta check again. But overall, the 50% cap on evasion and then using 200% of your armor. Man, I already thought that was strong and underappreciated, undervalued, or underestimated for a character that's splitting between armor and evasion. And now using 200% of your armor against physical damage, but also against elemental damage. I don't know, man. I feel like the Tactician's going to be a super tanky class with deflection, a shield, and stay light, use cover. Really just layered up.
Need a sec.
I should check this. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking Ascension as soon as we can, really. Game day decision would be whether to do... I'm not doing Gemling, that's for sure. It's Tactician. And then the surprise would be maybe just go Witch Hunter.
Spirit is near.
I don't think you need 100 set points in order to have a good set passive tree for both bleed and crossbow, really, based on where it's at in the tree. Everything's really compact and close to each other, really. I don't know. Definitely pick up the boots here. Anything with high energy shield, though, I'm not interested in. It's crazy is how little I've played energy shield this whole time. Overall, some people are saying the passive shield block is actually getting buffed at the end of the day because you can block everything other than red boss abilities. Nice, another. Pick these up. Skill gem. just a reminder, I am running a guild in the game, so if you're guildless and actually looking for a guild, just join the Discord and let me know. I'm gonna get some guild activities going. Be fun to actually play with the guild again. Most people kind of moved on. I was one of the only leftovers after like after the 2-month mark. Pretty much everybody was doing something else, especially with PoE 1 now on that 2-month cadence. Okay. Need decks now.
Ending.
Whoops. What do we got? The boss. Okay, let's do this.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
It can be kind of hard sometimes on a league start, honestly. I don't know how it's gonna feel. She does a lot of damage. I get this thing. Fuck! That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Yeah, I guess I should get these, huh? He does not stay still. Nope, wrong one. God damn it. Under duress on the boss, I revert back to my old key binding. That's why I don't really use disengage that much on a boss, because I honestly am like thinking, what fucking button is it again? There we go. Get some bleed off. Let's go. There we go. Get that off. Shit, I exited my banner. Thought that won't be an issue.
Not yet.
Ooh! Punching me. Holy shit. Ran into that. Oh no, my banner. Where are you? Damn it. Okay. Got there.
Yes, a coin.
Nice. What is that? Let's see. Dude, doable. Alright. What did we get? Probably good. You guys don't want to leave me alone. I just want to look at my loot. Yeah. Forgot all these spiders spawn after you kill the boss. It's not bad for our XP, I guess. This is a dead end. This is bad. I'm so slow right now. Get away from me. There we go. Come on. There we go. Went into the dead end.
No room.
Good thing we have a shield on. Spirit on this one.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Spearfield is super good against the... Is the Ferritin? Yeah. Marikai and the Ferritin, or Marikai? I don't know. Maraketh.
Will I open the gate?
Well, still works.
Advance with me. There are
Yeah, ever since getting Spearfield online, this has felt really good.
their formation is broken. Attack!
I've not really been using armor-piercing rounds much nowadays, up here. At this level, I guess. I can still see that we are... With the changes on Friday, it's like, still the plan to test that out. Dude, I haven't updated my crossbow in a while, it seems.
My pockets are full.
I don't care about this.
You're dead!
Don't care about that rare up there. She's kind of dangerous. I wonder if she does a support gem, though. Doesn't look like she gives anything, really. Yeah, for my league start, I am going HCSSF, but once I die, I'm moving over to trade. So there's a lot riding on my initial build and capability, I guess. Because I would like to see Act 4 blind and HCSSF if I can. But if I don't get there, I don't get there, because I got a guild and trade that I gotta think about here. Okay, I guess... Oh, up there. I think we're going into this wheel here. The unique damage wheel, I think, is pretty strong for a league start, honestly. I feel like you need that sort of bump on your boss fights. I like to pick that up. Wow, no room for a rune. What are we doing? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got? Nice. What is this? Accuracy. Oh, wait. It gave me the accuracy and increased physical. Okay. This is already better, I think. Yeah, slightly. Even without the rune. More physical damage. Let's use it. What else? Get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna go back, actually. We got a spear. See what we can do to it. Yes. Okay, so we hit it. Hell yeah. That's a big upgrade. Do we have the... Oh, no. Yes, we do. Okay. Put that in there. That's big time. Let's see what that was, actually. Where is that? Okay, so rake at 80 from 61 to 80. Big upgrade. Explosive spear, everything's just looking good. Let's check for a crossbow.
My wares are renowned.
What's this? Yeah. Now, I don't know. I would, based on what I've been spending, I probably would have 5,000 by now. I think we could do that. Doesn't have any elemental tied to it. This is actually better. And it's cheaper. We're not cheating. This is actually better. Yeah, let's run with this one. Okay.
Sands guide you.
This is actually pretty good. 72 life. We go from evasion to armor. Yeah, let's put this on. Keep the spirit chest piece, I guess. Okay. Don't need this. Nice.
Stay in sight.
Got a lot of gems. I need a little more dex, I think, right? Here, yeah. I can go ahead and level up fragmentation. Oh, wait. Armor piercing rounds. We're doing that. We'll store the rest. Let's see. We do have 2 support gems.
Young one, I will tell your tale.
So what are we doing here? Rake. I think like close combat or something like that would be good. Let's see what's available as a level 1. I'm not really used to just level 1s. It's been a while. Yeah, we're actually... There isn't much, actually. Shit. Damn. There really isn't much to do here. So let's see what else we can do. Oh yeah, explosive spear. Let's go with magnified effect. I want more damage, honestly. Oh yeah. I think it's recommended. Let's check it. Yeah, overabundance. Let's do that. Okay, what else can we do here? I only have one more. I want to save it. I'm not using these. Let's get rid of them so it doesn't confuse me. We're no longer using this. This. Is that it? And let's put up the important ones. Okay. All right. Put this away. I don't know if I want to spend this yet. Might as well. Let's engage. No, that's for parry. Spear field, what do we got? Okay, so rage and martial. Armor piercing, we could do chain. I wonder if that's really good. More stun build up. I'm thinking... Oh yeah, fork is down somewhere else. That's what I wanted. Save it for now. I do use shield charge a lot though. Here's another one where, man, some level 2s and 3s would be really great, but... see what's recommended. Unabating, yeah, this is what I was looking for. 25% increased armor. More stun build up. Let's do unabating. Alright, there we go.
Well, it still works.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will force the hunter.
It'll be nice to get frenzy charged explosive spears, or maybe by then we'll be in storm lance instead, which is nice when it's empowered as well. The idea is definitely to lean into the pin with combat frenzy, maybe get some electrocute or freeze going as well, so that we're just generating a shit ton of charges. That'll really help for our wave clear. And then single target, we gotta rely on... I'm trying to rely on shock, armor break, and then bleed at this point. I don't know where I could put impale, because Blood Hunt doesn't seem like it'll impale at all after the changes. But maybe on disengage. Probably a good option. And then we'd want to really buff disengage to do quite a bit of damage, so that we're storing the impale for whatever we're following up with, most likely Rake. Then Blood Hunt turns into more of a finisher, probably. Try to tie maybe some Culling Strike to it. Just use it as a finisher. The Culling Strike thing is interesting since we're mercenary. Instead of going into the pin with the Tactician, that Witch Hunter, I mean, I won't be able to make that decision until game time, really. Be kind of interesting to play a build, a Ascension that probably is going to be extremely rare compared to the other popular options right now. But also has a lot of potential to break because of the 100 weapon set thing now.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I am 50-50 right now on Witch Hunter versus Tactician, honestly. Because the concentration thing as well, to me, that's just another way to buff your Rake. We're going to be fine on wave clear, really. Well, we won't have pin, but that's fine. We can generate frenzy charges, you know. There's multiple ways to go about that. We there yet? There we go. Uh-oh. And I am pretty tanky right now for this build. Like I don't feel like I'm in danger most of the time, even though I'm standing in the middle of a bunch of Ferrodin. Like literally just standing there. Okay.
Noxious settler came back.
Shaman Ra?
Wrath for the king!
Yeah, Impel would be great.
The Vatican will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands!
Damn it! Pushed me out of my banner. Ooh, watch out for that.
The Vatican will fall by my hand! I shall the Maraceth will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this, but not today.
Make
Okay. Overall, I am feeling pretty good about this. We're very defensive. We got a lot of health. We're gonna be probably even more defensive after the change. After the changes.
This is no natural sandstorm.
Then we've got a lot of in our toolkit here. Like, I feel good about the AoE, the CC, the single target damage, everything.
Go.
It must be.
7. Holy shit.
I will tell your tale.
I'm still trying to do 6. I should probably respec a point.
I got a different idea.
I accidentally did a strength when I needed a dex. Okay, so now let's level up the 6s. What level is this though? Spear. Level 22, and we're almost there. And then 52 dex. We're shy of 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these. Okay. Now, where do I want to go first? I like Keth.
Yes, for glory.
I think that's the best one for first. The next two after that are kind of a toss-up.
More bloody sand.
Yes, we get 2 more weapon set points here. Not bad at all. I love getting those books, man. It feels so good. Well, I don't know. I've settled in, I think, to what I'm going to do. I might actually make a little video about my league start. I don't know. Not like it's... There are probably better options out there. Yesterday, I definitely would not do a video. I was actually thinking of doing a video that is this what not to do for your league start, and then maybe making that a meme video every single patch, where I go out and try something that I have never really tried before and just suck at it, and then do a video. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. And it was definitely off meta. So far in this game, for League Start, it is difficult enough to where I feel bad for new players who really don't know what they're doing, because I feel like they're all going to have a very hard time, honestly. If they just try to go blind. Oh shit, who? There's a rare, there it is. He reses too, doesn't he? Oh shit, I'm stuck! Ooh, that was close. The friggin' map almost killed me. Or my mistake. That wasn't really a good move. There we go. Here we are. Damn. What fresh nightmare is this? Nice. She doesn't have much armor, does she? What the fuck? Get me the hell out of here. Jesus Christ. Great.
More time.
That was a bad timing.
Need a sec.
She doesn't move much. I probably shouldn't be spear fielding as much. Oh yeah, she has that weird invul shield or whatever.
Need a sec.
Damn, this is taking a while now. Thought I was good with the damage.
Need more time.
But there we go.
Need a sec.
Damn, I'm out of flask. That was a long ass fight. Oof. Hey.
Disgusting creatures.
Hate when I go into a zone thinking my damage is good and then that happens. And I just got that spear. Alright, so we got 2 weapon set points. I want to go probably here. Oh wait, I haven't finished out here. Oh. And then start going into bleed probably, starting here, most likely. I think. I don't think there's any other real option. There's here as well. I like this one better. We're very close to the shield, but that's too far away. What? Oh. Okay. All right. I'm a little concerned. We just picked up a really nice spear, and the damage was just not there. And that's not bad. Great.
Arcane misery.
Damn, dude. Of course, she didn't really allow me to use Spearfield on her. Spearfield does do work on bosses if they're moving. Need dex. Do I have... Yes, level 7. I guess we're gonna go on Rake here. Ooh, wait. No. I'm gonna ignore Blood Hunt as if it doesn't exist, really. because who knows what that is actually going to be like on Friday. Shock Burst is all the way down here. Shock Burst is something I'm interested in as the swap for the crossbow, making sure we get shock out, but I want to look at that new high velocity round as well. Yeah, let's go ahead, get the rake. That'll be interesting to see how the support gems shake out, and because they're trying to make it more meaningful throughout the campaign, which may mean that some of these support gems that I would really like right now might be available tomorrow or Friday.
Need more time. I'll break you.
Nice. Okay.
Another notch on me helmet.
This is an involved build, that's for sure. There's a lot going on here. This is not your one button build anymore. I'm gonna mess around in POB, I think, and kind of with the idea that I may have 100 set points to work with. It's gonna be hard to simulate that. I'm hoping POB can get a good update, like a day prior or something. Of course, I think anybody who's cooking up builds is hoping for that. And I think even if you're not, you're hoping more information probably, unless you're a blind enjoyer, which is fun. Researchers. We need that. Whoa.
Not yet.
Dude, I think I should put Impale on shock, or on my shield charge, actually. And then go in for the rake. The issue with that, though, is I can't immediately spam disengage to get at a range. That's a bit awkward, actually. Maybe not. Whoa, that's like a lot. This is a good drop for campaign. League start. Not bad. Do the researchers. No, that's not where I want to go. This does. If this was truly League Start, I'd go in there, get some gold. Oh.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
All right, guys. I'm going to end it there. We're not going to get to the boss tonight. It's a little late for me, but I'll be back on tomorrow. And we're going to continue on this League Start practice here, get our Ascension and everything else. So it'll be fun to see how this plays out. We're assuming Lightning Spear's dead. You know, we're making the assumptions and avoiding the things. But we won't see some true power coming out of the patch, of course, until Friday. So excited for that. Thanks for joining me today. Take care, everybody.